Hello, hello, and good afternoon to you all. Oh, we are a bit late due to viral issues. We are now here. We are coming back with some Alan Wake. Booga booga. Hello, Grayson. How are you doing? How is the fish? Even though I literally just saw you. Also, I hope this loading actually works.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Okay, it is working.
There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript
Babe
pages.
Abui.
Hey, Babooey. Hello, Ling. How are you doing? Oh. Right, I forgot.
Good
Last
evening.
time I was playing
Are we
this, I was
feeling
playing
better
it
now?
on
Calm?
controller.
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's
There
the
we go.
spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Hello, I'm good. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright. Just was a little annoyed that I had to delay my own stream. Also, hello, Winter and Will. How are you both doing? Why is everyone streaming now, right when I have to leave? Yes. Good question. I mean, I already had mine planned for noon, or as I've recently come to call it noontide. However, I had to delay it. Ah! Ah! Ah, yes. Night Springs on Xbox 360. Look at that. That will say, coffee when you pick up the thermos if I'm not around. Don't know. Hola, Hound. Hello. Should have thought ahead, Winter. Damn.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
Point
way,
you,
Alan.
official coffee boy. Also, I am not used to playing this again. Fuck. Because I play everything with mouse keyboard, not controller. It'll take a little bit of getting used to again. I have no idea what's going on. Give me a quick summary or something. Basically, we arrived, we got tricked by some, shadow woman, and so every, like, night or so, shit goes down. And we can't tell the difference between what's real life and what's fiction, or rather, the fucking shadows and whatnot. And we kinda just where we left off was we fell off of a large cliff into the water and were supposedly picked up by the doctor here, who, our partner, who we have been looking for, had basically tried to admit us to. And now here we are again. Fucking dealing with him. And not liking it. One bit.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into
Yes,
the heart of the
some of the
matter
characters from
because
Alan's
I
stories are
after an episode.
haunting him. And he's trying to find his
I'm
wife.
just going to say this.
Like every other horror
Alice
protagonist.
is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop
I'm so sorry.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Giant sundial? What it kind of reminds me of.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm.
Good Christ, Winter.
Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way, follow me.
There's also a reoccurring theme of people not liking the dark.
Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Man, he is a
Let's go
yapper.
inside. Now here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
Fucking gremlin.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him. I'm happy
Real
to say.
shit
He
starter.
works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come out
Huh.
this way.
Coffee. Oh.
Bean
might
Boy.
have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Wait, it told me to read. Where? Where? Oh, here. Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and its sister method, the flow, trademark, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. I see that in there. You punk bitch. You can't hide that from me.
My rheumatism's
Oh.
killing me.
There they are.
There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke
Thor
up,
and
they
his
lived on a
mighty
farm
hammer.
nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Okay, I go now. Have
No,
fun.
that won't do.
We'll see you
I'm
later.
so
Thanks for
sorry to
dropping
cut
by.
this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write.
Darkness
Really is
curse
what it
upon
is.
you or something. I don't
What
know.
do you think?
Seems like that's what's gonna happen.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Saved! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote
Oh,
it all
no.
down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
We love these two. At least I do.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
They really are great.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
No.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula, local ingredients, medicine, clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Ah, I just noticed! Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought.
Why are we in a
She
retirement
took
home?
something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, god damn it.
It convinced me this was a mod and I'd believe you. No, that's
so
him.
tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
We had parties there.
It is Thor's mighty hammer.
We should go there and have a party.
I think this is leading into the part that I have been waiting for. The fucking part that Bat showed me so long ago.
Hey, Sinclair. Dr. Hartman was worried about the power again.
The doors were locked. Hartman and the nurses would have keys, but there was no way to get my hands on them.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. Doc's got me looking
It's giving Skyrim's Thomas the Tank Engine vibes.
I'll do that, Birch.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Interesting. Ah! I kind of wonder what that leads to. Are you playing as Derma? No. No, this is young Alan Wake. Who wants to scan that? I wouldn't even know how, to be honest. I will. That.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
My god, I'll send it to you? Hold on, I'm trying to scan it myself. Curious about this. Sharing is caring. I didn't even know there was fucking QR codes in this fucking game either. What the fuck? Oh god. I can't. Good lord. Oh, I wonder how many of those are in this fucking game now. Ah, coffee. Oh, that's fucking great.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been activated.
Ah,
Maybe that was the
bah.
reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room.
Cool, thanks. I'm not touching that just yet. Aha. Ah. Good lord. That was a well-needed laugh, though. I can't go in there. I can't go down there either. Wait. The Anderson room.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was,
Oh my god.
but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did you get a damn hammer?
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Yeah, just keep doing nothing.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Wench.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
It's
Fucking
my
Christ.
store. I'm taking it.
Sinclair looked bad.
Backstage
That wasn't
is
a
all
love tale.
yours,
The crazy
Tom.
old fart hit her
Seize your
hard.
destiny.
If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair.
Come out and face the music.
I had to get
first.
to Hartman's
It's time
office.
to pay
He had
the
taken all my
piper.
manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled, adult, diapered asses for us, since you're so tough.
We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal day.
They're just having a grand old time.
The markings
Oh.
on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No,
Oh,
not with me. No, never.
pretty killer art.
Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Rudolph Lane's case is interesting. He was completely blocked, and frankly, I was about to discard him as useless. However, once Wake arrived and started writing, something changed in Rudolph. He's producing extraordinary work, increasingly dark pieces. Unfortunately, he doesn't respond to direction at all, and it's my belief that he's not so much a creator as an illustrator, perhaps, a recorder of sorts. I hadn't considered the existence of such a role before, let alone its implications, but the paintings he has produced are informative. At least he's easily controlled and useful. I wish I could say the same about Wake. It's frustrating that the best subjects are always so damn difficult to deal with.
Not buying that. I was tailing Wheeler, and this is the only place he could have gone. That means Wake is probably there too!
Agent Nightingale, this is private property, and I will not allow you to disturb my patients.
Yeah? I can get a warrant. How would your fragile little patients like that?
Oh, I'm thoroughly intimidated by your mighty authority now, Agent.
Listen, you smug snob. How would you like it if I busted through this gate and knocked you around a little?
Agent Nightingale, first of all, I'm recording this conversation, so you might want to watch what you say. Secondly, you're not dealing with a hick now. I know the law, and if you can get a judge to grant a warrant, I'll be glad to cooperate. But you won't get one. Be advised that any further communications with me are to be made through my lawyer.
I don't believe this.
Good day, Agent.
Yeah.
Well, at least you got Nightingale to fuck off. Kind of.
Hartman wasn't happy. Maude could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman!
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Serious!
Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going. These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, now his gun is in the right spot.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. I had to find a way out.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to shoot. Oh my god. Oh, It is actually moving.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Oh. Oh.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Being bullied by the furniture again. Lamau, get fucked. You ain't shit. Oh, fuck. Maybe you are. Ow. Okay, I see what I need to do. I needed to fucking slam into the doors.
I'm here.
Fucking hurt. Coffee.
You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Suspended. Lauren Miller, 1989. Thanks, Barry.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
I just want the coffee! Was there anything else up here? Before I fucking run off? Seemingly not. Oh boy. Stop it.
Oh, geez, Al. The house looks bad. Let's get out of here.
Indeed. Wasn't. No, it wasn't anything else. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Al, hurry up. I can hear those evil guys moving around.
Oh my god. Don't trust Emil. Come on.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
A manuscript of what's coming. Oh! Hey, big guy. Well, that's bad. Also, yes, thanks for being actually useful, Barry.
The channel. We turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad. You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
One of the orderlies. Oh, well then, it seems like my internet died for whatever reason. And it's still struggling. What the hell is going on? Everything was completely disconnected for whatever reason. Hello? Good. My thoughts exactly. Where'd my controller go? Seems like it may have stabilized, I hope. Oh, I'm not tapped in, am I? There we go. Let's see how long that lasts. So is Vaultiel still broken? Hold on.
Test. Maybe.
No, he's working now. Maybe. No, he's working. Whoa! The Hound once again lives! God, I sure fucking hope so.
Dad, why did you die?
I don't know. The ISP just stopped providing internet, I guess. As it tends to do.
Plaza don't die again. I was very sad when you did.
Oh, shotgun. Cool.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
There's gonna be more birds in this section there. Oh! You punk bitch! Oh! Yummy bitrate. I am so sorry. Even if it's not my fault, necessarily. No! No! I don't like it when the props get quirky. You should be ashamed. Wow. Not the wheelbarrow.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Resources. Beautiful, beautiful resources. I have to try harder than that game. More resources. Also coffee.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Hello, Nova Frost. Thank you for the follow, I very much appreciate it. How are you doing today? That doesn't bode well.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
Hurry up, Barry.
Oh my god, Barry, please. I'm being bullied. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Also pressed the wrong button there.
Hurry up, Barry!
We're fighting the shadow government? God. Hey there, demons, it's your boy. Oh! Whoa! Oh! Hello! Fuck. Oh! God damn it. Oh. No, just fighting shadow people. The usual. God, he's just fucking running them down.
Please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
And I am going to live in it. Yeah, the cutout. He was really taking that from her. Fucking permanently. And not letting them keep it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! Al! God damn it, Al! Talk to me!
Jesus Christ. Also, yeah, she did steal it.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Oh my god, Barry. Also, if this is the part that I think it is.
Find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Fucking amazing. I like how they play off one another. It's great. The best part, indeed. Hello, Bat. No, fuck. I don't like it when the props get quirky. Ah. Ow. Fuck. Spooky ghost barrel, better watch out. How you doing, Bat? It's been a while.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was
Problem
close at hand.
looks different.
The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Jesus. Indeed, a rare bat has appeared. Just for this moment. No. No, not the barrel. God fucking damn it! Oh my god, I can't believe it's gotten even worse. Ow. The barrels always get ya. God. Kong throwing them? Fucking honestly! Fucking Christ.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
I see. I need to come up here for that. There's a manuscript up here.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
God, I really don't like Nightingale whatsoever. Kind of a cunt. Not gonna lie. Okay. Ah, I did need to come up here.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Can't believe it's fucking tricking me into playing Dead by Daylight again.
could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Well, we at least got a flashlight. Oh, that's problematic. Don't you hit me! Ah. Ow. No. Whoa. No.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Heavy duty flashlight. Hell yeah. Coffee. Since Bat is here, he gets the coffee. The area between thigh highs ending and top where beginning is known as absolute territory. Yes, yes it is. You're entirely correct about that. Big flashlight from doors. The mines. Christ. I think there is a giant
Bean boys,
flashlight
bean
like
boys,
that
bean
too.
boys, bean boys.
Ah!
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
The fucking astronaut, what the hell?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my
Flashlight nerd. Fucking honestly. Man's fucking blinded me. Use that light on the fucking shadow people.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Wonderful flares. Oh, not this shit again. Not this shit again. Not the fucking bear traps. Already had a bad time the first time. God damn it. Please no more. No more? Thank you. Yeah, let's get this going, please. Oh, here's a
storm
little.
raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before, and had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Man, a shotgun just like that? Kind. No, not more. I hate it here. Whoa. 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 Stop it. Did he just hit him in the face with that and cause him to stop attacking? Because that's what it certainly looked like.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here?
Friendly fire, fucking honestly.
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Christ.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him.
Bathroom experience, Jesus fucking Christ.
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
What was a fucking neck twitch? What the hell? Ah.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Interesting. That explains a lot more now as to why things are so vastly different. Oh, no, you don't.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Poor
the front
bastard.
door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Casual axe murderer. Okay, honestly, it just threw that at me.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
I still was not expecting driving in this game, I'm gonna be
Barry wasn't up
honest.
here. He was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself, but Barry was Barry.
I see that there. You can't hide that from me. Actually gonna waste my time just to pick this up. You bastard. Okay, but what's up here, though? Instead of going the right way, what is the wrong way? Indeed, coffee. Bat gets coffee. That is good bat. Ah, secrets. Bean bat. Oh boy, flashbangs. Our favorite. What's up here? Nothing. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Snow? Ah, yes, the hidden lithium. What is up here? Radio. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Main on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Watch moment. Yeah. That seems to be all. Excuse you. Do y'all mind? I was trying to get back to my car. How dare you? Redneck jump scare? Yeah? Just wasn't expecting the one to climb over the rock like that. It's coffee. I see that. The boonies of Washington State. Coffee. This truck is not gonna last in my hands. I can already tell. Jesus. Ooh. Nice try, bitch. Oh, this truck is not liking me. The darkness has evolved. It's using artillery weapons now. Oh, fuck it, I guess so. whatever fucking explosives the Andersons have left behind. Fucking love those two. They're a fun duo. It's like that one Roblox game we played. You just keep running demons over. Fucking right. No. 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 Oh, hell no. Ah! Bastard. Jesus. I don't like it when the props get quirky. How many times do I have to say it? It's awful. But I guess at least it was just that, not like a bunch of barrels or something like last time. That shit fucking suck. Oh, over here. Speaking of barrels. Also, more coffee.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
I played through the whole game and didn't use a single battery because of the I might need them later mentality. Fair.
God damn.
Hell yeah!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot.
This is the part!
We have to fight them off! I can tell more of the fireworks from here! This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Ow. Fucker. Ow.
Trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Check out that horde density. Fucking honestly. Oh. Here we go. Hell yeah.
That was awesome! Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
I got an achievement for that, for not hitting a low health state. Hell yeah. Song's such a fucking bop. Are my redeems fucking... Oh. It's only working for Valtiel for whatever reason. Odd.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it.
Oh my
I'll come
god.
back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
I'll probably fix it at the next, like, cutscene or something. Only Valtiel gets the cheese. Well, I mean, he has cheese now, so... I held my end of the bargain.
Cheese, 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 cheese.
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take it for granted.
Oh
I think
my
I see
god.
what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Damn. What?
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a way
real
of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa.
Oh my god, shut up. So we can actually hear it.
Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join
Oh my
Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Oh... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm. Hey, something's happening here. Yeah? What's that? What? Can't you hear that? Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Not really it. Goddamn. Okay, is there anything else around here? There sure is.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
I see.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Old Gods of Asgard. The 1975 Ragnarok Tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. April 11th, Seattle. Let's see. I see. Interesting. Tour dates. Okay. Fucking crazy ass men. Fucking love them. Something up here? Why is it so fucking bright? Oh boy, and here it goes! Hell yeah. No. No. Go on, get. Whoa. Get. How many? You're all trash. Fuck off. Helmstrom. Hello, Demuth. How you doing? Also, indeed, Helmstrom. Oh, this punk bitch. Stop it. Best redneck wins. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
God, that song fucking slaps though. Oh! Ah. You know what? Oh, that was not close enough to a bunch of them. How you doing, Demuth? Oh, there's still.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be
Oh
careful,
my god.
Al!
It's probably not a good idea, Barry.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Yeah, we got crushed by big-ass rusty pipe earlier today. Metal pipe SFX. Aw. I'm glad you're alright. What the hell were you doing that caused that? What is all the way up here?
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the
Oh, that was
only
the
one.
last one.
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation.
Gee,
We can't
yeah,
talk
yeah.
about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Don't like those
Oh, it's
sounds.
definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Definitely, Pat.
Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Well, I'm glad you're alright, Demuth. Really glad you're alright, man.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Oh my god. Is that really necessary? I love my Energizer branded fucking batteries. What the hell? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Nah. You need to go. You need to go. Those gens going? Good Christ. The fuck is that? What are you playing? I'm playing Alan Wake. Alright, bitch, you wanna go? You wanna have some fun? That thing has so much health on higher difficulties. How many times have you played this game, Pat? Is there anything in here? I mean, there's a ladder, but does it actually lead to anything? Silo keys. I like this. 3 or 4, maybe 5? I see.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
It's still my first go.
Hey, let's go, man.
It's been a hell of a ride, though. What a good time. Played as a kid, then a few times as an adult, and then recently for Control and Alan Wake 2. That's fair. I still need to restart through Control. I might do that this this Halloween, well, October, maybe.
Come on, one more gig. Let's do this thing.
Take Control. I was just listening to that earlier today, along with some of their other songs. Ugh. Old gods know the truth. Don't you love foreshadowing? Yeah, this game, I've noticed, is actually pretty full of it. Like, other than the manuscripts, of course. Because the manuscripts, like, blatantly tell what's relatively going to happen to a degree. From what I've noticed. Hey, coffee. Why is there coffee in the fucking bathroom? Hell yeah. Oh?
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Fair enough. Oh, more coffee. Fucking fireworks. Who desecrated the coffee with bathroom air? That's a good question.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were on the booby hatch.
Yeah.
Oh, gods
I don't
know
think
the
they keep
truth.
too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome. Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
There we go.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be What's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell? Fucking in a situation like this, fucking why not?
I'm sorry about that. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know.
No, he's crashing.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Oh.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Hag moment.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Hag!
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh. What? What a fucking cliffhanger. Good Christ. Oh, goddamn.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow.
Alan Wake's clicker train? Oh my god.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
The darkness really said that could be arranged.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
I find it interesting, but I also find it rather annoying every time he speaks. But it is a neat touch.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
It sure fucking did. Over his dead body. The fucking darkness said bet. Is a flare there? Oh, there is a flare. Oh, well. Oh, there's another one here. Cool. Coffee. More bean juice. Hell yeah.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
That chopper is not lasting.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the
Night
TV
Springs.
show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one out?
Oh my god, Barry! Now is not the time!
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Barry, please. Pizza's good, but also, yeah. Find a way to access the rooftops. Alright. Whoa. Pizza is cheese, and cheese is for Valtiel. Therefore, pizza is for Valtiel. Good lord. No, we all just need to get, like, one of those mega pizzas and just fucking, like, share that. That sounds nice. I too want pizza. Y'all are making me hungry. Yeah, get out of here, stupid darkness blobs. Fucking awesome. Oh, not the fucking birds again. Ow. Fucking birds. Always such a pain in the ass.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. We need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Oh, damn. That's smart.
Good job. job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Hell yeah, teamwork. Let's fucking go. Also, hold on. Does it look like I could go this way a bit? What's back here? Just a lone flare. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. You are a French fry, and they are seagulls. Christ. Oh. That's coming back, isn't it? I'm assuming it's trying to turn around. Or not. It's just gone. Where the fuck did it go? Copy. You can signal for extraction.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Yes, yes, but have you considered the I don't like the sounds this thing is making. Jesus. And before Deerfloat's sneak attack, fucking honestly. Fucking hope not. As long as it just wants to vibe right there, we good. Still don't trust it. Oh? No? Oh.
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
I can't believe it did this to me. How dare. God damn it. Oh. I did not mean to use the flare gun. Hi, Sarah. You got an achievement, though. We love accidental achievements. Yup. For killing 4 of them with a single flare shot. I don't like the fucking... what's it? The fucking ambient breathing. I really don't like it. Nothing back here. Nothing at all. I'm presuming no. Hi. Well, you kind of got yourself trapped there. Kind of did it to yourself. Hi, Sarah. Ooh. 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 Better flashlight. Also, coffee. No. No! Fuck. Did not mean to touch
I'm gonna want
that.
explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
Hey, manuscript. Just trying to flashlight you? Oh my
Barry
god.
was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
You put the lime in the coconut. I skipped it in the beginning. Because it was mentioned to me that it would probably cause problems. That of which, we're getting out of here now. I mean, though, as if it kind of mattered. Parts of my stream before got muted anyway. Because of other music in the game. Not like it bothers me, though. I think it was mostly just the, ooh.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
I think it was mostly just the, what's it? The switching episodes, like the end of episode music, is what was, doing it. At least one of the times. The other time, I don't know. Yeah, I think video game music should be exempt as well. Which is awful with copyright music and shit. Oh, fucking YouTube is way worse. From what I've heard, YouTube is significantly worse. Blame the music industry, they're the greedy fucks in the end, yeah.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wade.
How fucking long is it gonna take you to fucking deal with the key? Their fault, they treat more artists like shit anyway. Ooh. Can't believe I'm dealing with the hiss again. They treat more artists like shit anyways, they'll suck you dry, and it is unfortunately not in a good way. Yeah. Everything is set up for exploitation of other people. To the fucking maximum. Yeah, YouTube is like, you put a static white noise in your video? I own that. I own 10 seconds of that, and the next 40 seconds some other bozo owns.
How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Not even just that either. Because, like, anyone can, exploit the shitty copyright system. Or the copyright claim system that fucking YouTube has, as well. And people get away with it, too. They don't fucking enforce shit. It's awful.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Alright, and here we go. Ooh, hunting rifle. It just might. Yeah, you know what? Give it. Poppy. Ooh. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Flashbangs. Fuck.
Okay, Sheriff. I got
Flashbangs are so nice.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move!
Jesus. Barry, god
He
damn
made
it.
inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Something probably was getting there, which is why he left. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Hell yeah. Hunting rifle is so good. Love it. 10 out of 10.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting
with
for
you
us in the
people?
backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
A girl needs to get around.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Interesting. So she knew this was always gonna happen. There's nothing upstairs.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I still don't like that fucking audio. Coffee. Unfortunately, I have to head off. Have fun with Alan Woke. Will do. I wonder how close I am to the end of this, actually. Booga booga.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Physical labor. Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Fucking Z. Where? Oh, getting stuck.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before mission.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
So far, so good. Oh, god damn it! The fucking coffee! You would hide it in the back corner.
Did you call 911?
Oh.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Oh my god.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Yeah, Barry, I don't think that's gonna work against them. I'm gonna be
General
honest.
Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Oh my god.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or clear for departure.
No, no. Those are my flashbangs. Probably shouldn't get used to it. Probably not a good idea to feel used to it. Somehow.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Hell yeah, more flashbangs. Ah, it's just readying me. This is definitely an arena. Wait, the coffee!
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Do we have any other choice but to try and trust her?
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Oh, not the birds.
Hold on! Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Wonderful. It's that coffee I see. Give. Yoink.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Oh my god. He does not let up. Ow. Christ. Get him out of my face. Also may have eaten up one too many batteries. Please tell me there's more. Hell yeah. And a pump action. Shouldn't have.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
That's actually kinda clever. Ow! Fucker! Jesus. Damn. No more music. Sag.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Fun. I think that's what the fucking ambient breathing is for, is those chests, but I still don't like it. Like, at all. Hard hat period. Oh! Hey, big guy. You're like, actually not? Aha. Okay, down here then. Yeah? Yeah. Ooh. Still sparking, yeah? Yeah. No more light. Damned. Whoa! Hello! You actually fucking mine. Getting jumped? Honestly, that's been like most of the combat in this fucking game. Speaking of... Oh fuck. Achievement for using 100 batteries. Wonderful.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Fair. Coffee. Oh. Do you mind? Man, they never learn. Anyway, coffee! Fucking go! There's a manuscript up there, from the looks of it.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Yeah. Oh, it's still going. Okay. This way, then. No. Oh. I see what I needed to do. I went the wrong way. I was meant to hop off the other edge. You know what? Fair enough. You got me there, game. You got me there. Fucking birds. Don't trust y'all. God damn it. Punk bitch. Was that to the... Oh. It is the bridge. I see. What? No, no, come back! Damn it. Wait, am I supposed to, like, stop it? No. Just need to hitch a ride while it's moving.
More birds.
More coffee. Night Springs? Hell yeah!
Dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hold on, let me try and fix the head pats thing, since that is still kind of broken. Hopefully just refreshing it worked. Came in real quick to bug you, love you too, dork. Okay, is this gonna work now? Yes, it is.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Oh. I think the video bugged because of me tabbing out, maybe. Oh, there it goes.
I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start. I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
Good lord. Okay.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
You punk bitch. God damn. That's not looking so hot. Running out of shotgun shells. I don't like that. Not the fucking birds again. Ooh. Okay, there was yellow splotches. Aha. This way, yeah? Yeah. Thingy here. Cool. Flashbangs. Bet. I only have 3 of them. Let's get a move on. No. No. God, they're so annoying.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. An old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Oh boy. Oh no. No charging for you. I wanted to try and clear
Power to
them
the
both.
transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Floodgate controls to be operated by authorized personnel only. Fun.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Still need the other one up though. Well, that was easy. I had no idea what I was doing. Cool. Is there a reason for these?
Who designs these things?
Oh.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's watertight passage.
Oh.
Now we good to go.
Oh. Okay. Good lord.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry!
Oh.
Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Nah. Yo, the least you could have done was close it.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Fucking birds.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Seems about right. Alright then. Ah, fucking birds! Aha!
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
That's good. Glad they've seemingly gotten out alright. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm assuming yes.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Good shit.
We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd
Nah.
be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Beaver will meet us at the dam.
Laugh it up, funny man.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in
Oh my god.
Let's take a break, huh? This is a bad idea. I know we're gonna regret this.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't stay
What the hell is that thing?
moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get a shot.
There, he's gone. Jesus Christ.
Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
I think we're pretty fine.
Ow, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I can't believe we made it!
We're not out of the woods yet.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Probably use these flare guns.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Hello, Pops. How you doing? And thanks for the resub. I very much appreciate it. How you doing, Pops? Nice to see you.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on. Keep hitting her.
Gotta get used to throwing those.
It's here! Ow! Let's go!
God, it's so fucking bright. Jesus.
Al, the button!
Once again,
We're almost
thank you,
there.
Pops.
There's
I very
an
much
entrance
appreciate the
down at the
resub.
top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
So for my left ankle being a bit fucked, I can't complain, honestly. Taking out demons or spirits, I take it. Dealing with shadow people. Essentially. Not really demons.
Okay, Wake.
They're...
There's a button over there that opens the
Oh,
door.
explain it. They're basically people from a story that Alan Wake was writing
I
to
think something's broken. Hold the button down
fix
so we can get in.
things, per se. Rather, got tricked into writing a specific story. God damn it! Got tricked into writing a specific story and whatnot. Where he ends up being the protagonist trying to right his wrongs.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now.
Ah,
I'll have to
fuck.
make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ah, please be careful. I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Gotta be kidding me.
I don't like it when the props get quirky. This one needs to go. Really don't like it when the props get quirky.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, He added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Didn't know you were playing Prop Hunt, right? Also, I do hope your fucking ankle heals soon. Or rather, sooner rather than later. You know? That's problematic. Not the fucking birds again! Something got pissed, sounds like. Yeah, it's the darkness. The darkness is trying to kill us. Whether it be by using people like fucking puppets like this, the fucking birds, or throwing shit at me.
The searchlight could even the odds.
Motherfucker. Oh, Jesus. We're here to mug you. Hello. Hello, Angel and, Extreme. How are you both doing? I appreciate the raids. How are you all doing? Oh. We're progressing pretty heavily into this game. No. No. I have to use. Oh! Trying to fucking get to a specific place, and these fuckers are being really annoying. It's doing what we doing. Glad you all are doing well, assumedly. Like one all the way back there. Yeah, there you go. I'm so glad they just let me do that. Instead of, you know, attacking. Ow. Fucker. No, no. Oh.
Enough. You will go no further.
Fuck you, bitch. You are not stopping me. Oh. Wait, the coffee. You can't stop me from taking the coffee. I guess you fucking can. There wasn't anything else to that, was there? I'm just supposed to jump it, yeah? Yeah. Bad at platforming. Good Christ. Also, now that I have a moment, let me shout you both out. And I think I have to wait on the second one. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have to wait like 2 minutes.
I'm in. I was being challenged.
There we go.
I hear the fucking imp. Let me in. Oh!
It's a fucking god hand. I think is what that is. Good lord.
Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Oh, also, how did 14 go? I'm assuming y'all were going through, what was it, Deltascape and whatnot? I think is what right I last saw Angel approaching.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Hell yeah. The fucking mythical clicker. What do you mean it's time for crab?
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote
Gets
a horror
broken
story
emote
about
no
his
work.
crew. Thomas Zane did the same. in the
Worked on my
70s.
end.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
But first, I thought so. Can I even run that? Yes, I can. But all right. Oh. End of chapter, time to move a bit. Goes for chat as well. Fair. In the meantime, I will be right back. I'm just going to take something to the kitchen real quick. I will not be long. I have returned. All right. Controller. I can't do this with mouse keyboard.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. The lights were like needles in my eyes. I needed my sunglasses.
Going to lurk and hop into Elite. Need to do a few things. Alright. You have a wonderful lurk, and I hope Elite goes well.
Bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show!
Good lord.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for Sam. There we go. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I've been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you
How are you doing today?
Are you gonna start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Damn.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Doing great. What about you? I'm doing pretty good myself. Been enjoying this game. It has been a fucking ride.
The clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane
But you're
tried to
doing
cut
good,
some
by the way.
corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
Oh boy.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this. Having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Wonderful. A fucking Verizon billboard. 10 out of 10. Well, that's problematic. I don't suppose I can get through that, can I?
The darkness had touched me.
Well,
There
I
was
definitely
a link between
can.
us. Always would be. Getting closer.
Ag jump scare. Whoa. Whoa. You're gonna be quicker than that. Nice try. Will you play horror games because you know Halloween's nearly? Well, that's pretty much what I'm doing.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
I don't play anything too terrible when it comes to horror and whatnot, so I can't really handle it all that much. But this was a series that a friend of mine had gotten me pretty interested in, like a while back. I think, what was it, last October, the, like, main game that I had played through was Signalis. Which, that one's pretty fucking good. Definitely one of my favorites, I would say. There's resources there. Anything else around here I can maybe get my hands on? Perhaps. Oh, I can actually go inside. Cool.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Coffee. Did you make your model by yourself? Yeah, pretty much. The only bit behind it is that it's what's it? A bunch of different models that I've come across over the years,
when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
all put together and textured by me. It wasn't the only one either.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Get. Ow. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time in Unity and whatnot, because these are VR chat models in particular that I work on. I've been doing for quite a while. So I've recently learned to make models and all that stuff. Nice. I have been doing it since 2018, if I remember correctly, because that's about the time that I started VR chat, and been working with that ever since, which ended up translating into me actually doing this for streaming as well. Whoa. Also make Halloween type model for my friend. Nice. I didn't have anything in mind for this Halloween as to what to do with my own model. That, and I hadn't really had the time either to work on too much regarding a project that big. Oh. Ah! Ah! I hate it when the props get quirky. Oh. Okay. No! I slipped. God damn it. Can I show you my recent work? Tell me, do you like it or not? You know what? I don't really look at too much, regarding on stream and whatnot. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What the hell?
Ow. Where'd the tires go? Hopefully off the map. This way. Ow. Ow. God damn it. Ooh. Props are actually the death of me. Ow! Please no.
What the hell?
Just gonna have to take this way slower. not the fucking fridge. No. I've played enough Control to know about the fridge. You can't fool me. Oh. Ow. Yeah, the fucking deserved. Get fucked. You. Yeah, stay down there, would you? Fuck off. Oh fuck. Another one of these. Ow. Oh, I'm locked in here with it. Fun. Okay, that's unfair. I couldn't even see anything. Is it still active? What the fuck? Stay dead, would ya? The hell was that? Sick. Can I go in there? Is that an option? Yes, it is. Oh, this might be problematic. This old hag can't fucking stop me. I'ma get there, whether she likes it or not. Oh. Let's try, you old hag. I do not have the means, nor the ability, or the method of any kind of payment for any of that. Though, besides that, I do quite enjoy my PNGs regardless. You don't see as many people that are more dedicated PNG as you do people using, like, Live 2D and whatnot. Oh my god. Oh, there's more of them. Let me just take that.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Oh shit. Wait. Can I just plow right through that? Yes, I can.
In the end, Barry wasn't going to shoot Sarah. They both knew that. Once she had no chance of catching up to Wake, Barry gave up the gun and sat down on the floor, shielding his face from the merciless glare of the well-lit room. "I don't think I'm ever going to see him again," he said in a weak voice. Sarah didn't have it in her to be mad at him. Besides, he was probably right.
Almost. God damn it. Let's see. Ah, thanks, I hate it. I would like the hunting rifle. Coffee. There's more coming. Whatever, they can't catch me now! Get fucked.
I had to get the container out of my way. There had to be a way to power up the container lift.
Let's see.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Ah. Why is it all the way up here? I don't like the side of that truck out in the fucking middle of the area. Oh, you gotta be joking. Not another one of you. You gotta go. Fuck that. Oh! Not the killdozer. Yeah, honestly. Fucking, I remember the first time I came across one of those. No, thank you. I will pass. Ooh. So, it seems some idiot is making a 2.0 version? Wait, what?
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing.
No more car for me.
I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream.
Killdozer 2.0, I see.
Lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
How far is it gonna let me push this even? I wonder. Okay. Oh, this is a combat area, isn't it? The fucking birds! I don't trust them.
I will never give her to you.
Nah, you'll be fine. Fuck, I guess so. And more coffee. Another hunting rifle. Cool. Whoa, hello. And I guess I'm gonna need that hunting rifle now. See, I had faith. Oh, it's more than I have. Oh, I actually didn't know I could kill them with this. Oh, it would have been so nice to know the first time around. Not again! Oh, that's a flashlight from doors to mines. Christ. Have you played that at all recently, Grayson? If so, have you gotten any further?
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
No, fair enough. After I fell into the goop and literally couldn't get out and died as a result, I've not touched it. That's very fair. And so I blame you. Whoop! Nice try, bitch! No, thank you.
Mirror peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Almost had me. Keep. Wait. Right. Ooh. I guess I need to drop down onto that. I presume. Hey, cart ride. Let me guess, I'm gonna have to fend off from fucking birds. Yup, here they come. Oh, that's not good. Safety lamp. Well, mostly safe. Ah, now it's safe. Methinks. They kind of did it to themselves. I'm not gonna lie. Oh? Hell yeah, more flashbangs. I'd love to see it. Ah, this is where I need to go. I see. I see. Can we stop it with the birds? Ow! Fucker, he still scratched me. Oh, this is bad. Ow. God damn it. There we go. Good shit, good shit. I still don't know what these goop piles are all about. Probably the equivalent of, like, bear traps. Is my guess. Okay. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Good. Apologies. Okay. The fuck was that? Oh great, more of them. Is that a fucking boat? Okay, okay. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Good Christ. Oh, fuck. Surely you don't hit me here. You punk bitch. You actually did. You actually did it. Get fucked. Stay fucked. I can't click the flashlight. Just fucking rapidly aim it at you. Fucking you. Dick. Okay. Stop. Oh my god. The train didn't surprise me. The fucking... Can you stop with the boats? Huh? Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh. Yeah, well, I guess they are like the fucking bear traps. That answers my question. Off this way. There it is. Hell yeah, more flashbangs. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I hear ya, I hear ya. As long as the props don't want to get quirky. Oh boy, light's gone out. Who would have guessed?
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Damn.
Turn back now.
No, hag. No, fuck. You're gonna let me through whether you like it or goddamn not.
Do what you're told.
that one's in my way.
Alice never loved you.
How fucking dare you? Try again, you crusty old bitch! Ow.
You can't win.
Oh. I think I may have to get closer for everything.
You will fail. You're making this up.
Hell!
Ooh.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear in the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
Nah.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Nah, you fucked. Nah, you fucked.
To bed, Alan.
Come back.
You gotta go. Ow. Ow. Give it.
must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Oh boy. But you're the type to hug a Bandersnatch? Yeah, what of it? You gonna tell me you wouldn't? Coffee! Why not? It's perfectly safe.
I'm leaving.
Promise.
What?
Trust.
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
You came back wrong.
Heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths of Graveyard. Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Hag.
Your husband
Hag.
refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I want.
Hag.
Now you will never get her back.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Fucking let there be light. God damn. Man's hit her with the power of the fucking clapper.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement.
But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
I see. Interesting. Or...
Can you read me? Can you read me at all?
That was actually a particularly interesting ending.
Connections breaking. I can hardly breathe.
Genuinely don't know what to think. Honestly. I missed everything. Did Alan wake up? Good lord. Hello, Vel. How are you doing? be... I think that's about it, maybe? I don't think there's anything else left with this. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, that's about it. So, with that done, I think I'm gonna call it here. So, let's see who I can pull you all out today. Looks like Rathikins is currently streaming The Pathless, which I think is another game that I have on my list of things to play on stream and whatnot. So let me throw you all towards them. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it is for you. And I hope to see you all very soon.